Ba 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 ba. Sound test, sound test. Ba 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 ba. Beep a deep beep beep ba. Ba 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 bee. Volume test. I think everything's good. Uh post. Go over here. Go over here. Ba 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 ba. Okay, cool. Ba 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 ba. Hello chat. Hello gamers. It's I, your favorite zombie YouTuber, VTuber, uh, T-tuber. There we go. Cause you go TUV, WXYNZ. That's it. That's my joke. Let's see. How happy am I with this camera angle? Um, up. Let's rotate myself a little bit more. Beep, beep, beep. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so Ada's still asleep, so I'm going to be a little bit quiet on the quieter side today, but that's fine. Let's get this started. Let's start. I'm not waiting for anyone. I've been wanting to play this for the past couple days. So this is like, the story of this is kind of like Metroid Alternate Universe. The original hack had a very edgy, silly story that sucked, but it wasn't good. But but the uh, brains are hard. This hack, the original hack came out 10 years ago. So this has been basically a decade in the making. All right, years ago, I was the lead engineer in Colony K2L researching Chozo technology. One of those technologies was the Metroid. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba until the space pirates arrived. Yeah, we even got custom art, dog. I'm assuming this is custom art. I don't recognize this as like official artwork. This is a much this is fundament this feels like fundamentally the same story as the original hack, but presented much better. Um, oh, that's a pretty sick suit design. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty dope. I like the arm cannon being having an actual hand on it. Cool eye scar on Sammy, the protagonist, not to be confused with Samus. Oh, and so instead of killing all the Metroids, she ran off with one of the last surviving Metroids and became battle buddies. Yeah, so immediately this is like a much better presented story than the original hack. It's just like much better written and everything. Like I think it's fundamentally the same story, but uh so so for those who aren't familiar with the Super Metroid hacking scene, there is a thing called Project Base, which changes some physics things on how Super Metroid controls. One of those things is respin, better space jump. Well, space jump that doesn't suck shit to use, and um, and uh, and they, when you land, you don't lose all of your forward momentum, which is often used to make some real fucked up speed booster puzzles. So I can respin. I think I might jump slightly higher too. Cool. Ooh, they even changed the. Well, okay, it's pretty common for hacks to change the bullets, the shot sprite for uh for. I'm killing people. That's what I'm built for. It's all I know. Um, most hacks will change these sprites for the default power shot, which is like, oh, it's always fun. IMO. This one doesn't have a machine gun beam, which is a little sad, but that's fine. Doesn't need to be a machine gun. There was a hack I played recently that did have that basically replaced the power shot with the machine gun, and it was more DPS to not use charge shot ever, to not have charge shot equipped. Hi, he's oh, that's you can do this in this hack. You do down, hold jump, and then as you see that sprite, you press the opposite direction. You could just backdash. I'm not an affiliate. I don't have any of those fancy redeems. You cannot pet the zombie. I'm so sorry. Petting the zombie is not allowed. Okay, cool. I guess that you can pet me in chat though. You are allowed. Oh, hold on. I need to go to the folder I have this in and add window capture. Okay. This works. So the hack comes with this PDF. I do have Boing Boing. This is true. So the hack comes with this cool PDF, which I think is pretty cool. Um, it just kind of there's this like about it. They basically just like refined the hack, made it less um hard to figure out where to go and everything, but also kept like all the sequence breaks and stuff, which is great. Blah 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 blah. Hidden abilities. This is what we want. So I've already showed off the backflip. Slow speed boost I need to keep an eye on for later. Um, but this is basically just like, this just makes the game playing a little bit more smoother. These three specifically, which is cool, which is good. That's it. That's all I wanted to show. Turian gate unlocked. Okay, so the goal of this game is to hit all there's 15 gates, you need to unlock all of them. Does it show that it's a gate on here? Cool. Look at this map. Wow. Some of the older hacks don't have custom maps because they're a little funky. They can be a little funky to set up. Yeah, no, I did catch that, and you are 100% right. I'm sorry about the room on the way out from Ridley's area where the X-ray does not show you where to go. I had completely forgotten that was the case in that room. It was really funny. To me, it wasn't funny to you, but it was funny to me. Um, it's like I think that might actually not have been the dev's intention because of the that room has those fireflies that affect the lighting. So I think what might be happening there is that that tile layer that's supposed to disappear when you use X-ray on it did not do that. Also, look at these cute little mushroom enemies. I've been like talking so much shit, but I'm like, look at these funny little mushroom enemies. So like we already got points for like cool custom enemies. Well, sprites. The morphine ball. We should be calling it ballin'. So for a fun fact for those who aren't familiar with Super Metroid, you can if a gate is facing this way, you cannot break through it. You cannot break through it without wave beam. But if if like the blue part here was on this side, I could break it. I could break through it from the other side with missiles. Not immune to funny little mushroom guys. So true. Bow, bow, bow. I need to find missiles. For fellow to play a little 3-on-3, true. True. Chozos love to be ballin'. So I'm pretty sure this hack doesn't actually require you to know how to wall jump, like a sicko. Oh, I guess we're down here now. Boom. So true. They do love carrying their weird little trans daughter. This is true. Samus told the her Chozo parents that she was a girl, and the Chozo were like, "We don't know what a girl is, but we support you fully." Oh, there's a sound effect for instant morphine. That's what meant. So normally you'd have to double tap here, but if you're holding the ankle down button and then just press down midair, you do just instantly morph, and it plays a little sound effect, and you turn blue, and you to like flash blue briefly, which I think is cool. That's like cool tech. I should be finding missiles here. Where are my missiles at? Where are my bitches at? Also, a cool thing that this hack is doing is some enemies have been dropping multiple power drops, or like multiple health drops and stuff, and I think that's cool. Is this anything? Can I do anything with that? No. I need bombs. I need bombs. Okay, no, normal morphine is just like that. And missile doors only take one missile. I actually like missile doors taking multiple missiles, but that's just because I'm a weirdo. Astute viewers will notice that it says ammo 5 out of 5, and it takes up the entire bottom center of the screen up there, of the heads-up display. That is intentional, because the way this game works is that supers and power bombs will take, will simply just take more ammo. Okay, that's another thing. I guess we do just go up there. I don't think I can get back at the moment. Morphine. I mean, I could be saying that too. You don't know that. I guess we'll go up the elevator. Prime, yeah, well, Prime specifically doesn't have super missile is a you charge up the power beam and then you shoot a missile, while the beam is charged, and that will shoot a super missile, which is kind of like the whole thing with Prime charge beam is that you use it to do your super missiles with your various beams, which is cool. Hisa, Hisa, you should play Metroid Prime. I think you would like it, probably. It's got a hint system, so it's not like cause some of the stuff that's some of the progression in Prime can be pretty obnoxious to find without the hint system. Oh, so yeah, I specifically have item swap and cancel set to the back bumpers on the controller. Prime is the first 3D one, yeah. Yeah, it's the first person shooter one. Uh, if you're playing the original GameCube version, which I think is people really like the motion control stuff for. I don't have bombs. I can't get through there. People really liked the motion control aiming for the Wii version of 1 and 2. I don't personally like it. I didn't really care for Prime 3. Because I just didn't care for motion controls. I don't like them. But I think Metroid Prime would be a good good follow up to Fusion. Yeah, Prime 1 and 2 are not built for the motion aiming, the free vertical aiming. Um, yeah, there's the Prime 1 remaster on the Switch, but you'd have to go digging for a Prime if you. Fun fact: a single super missile will kill Bomb Chorizo. This probably doesn't open until you're doing the escape, because it will be part of the rescue the animal sequence, I believe. So we can't actually get back out of here until we get Charge Beam. Or we find another exit. Tutorial that you have a run button. Yeah. The game... You did rescue the animals. You rescued them twice even, because you died the first time. Because you overshot the ship. That was really funny. Mega Metroid. Exactly. It's Mega Metroid to the polls. I am proud of you, Hisa. You honestly got through Super Metroid without too much problems. You beat it in under 10 hours. Like watching you play through Super Metroid was pretty fun, even though it was very... Oh, I want that so bad. However, I do not think I can glitch my way out of here. Oh, so I'm pretty sure I'm going to pick up Grapple Beam in a hot second. Yeah, no, that's fair. You were, like, to be fair to you, figuring out where to go in Super Metroid on your first time is definitely not easy. That is not obvious. They really want you to fuck around and find out. Now, if I remember correctly, Spore Spawn is like an almost late game mid boss in this game for some reason. Not that I'm complaining, but they might have changed it too. We'll see. Sick. Apple Beam. Game have Gabble Beam? Me when the game have Gabble Beam? Gabble Beam? Okay, that's a power bomb door. Grapple beam? Grapple beam? Does this game have any grapple fighters? It's like top 10 post for me personally. Ooh, I think this is a cool effect. This is having this like silk on the ground, which is technically just water, like a water surface, but it's presented as being like it's being presented as oh yeah, there's just sticky film down here. I think that's cool. IMO, that's pretty cool. We're just kind of exploring around. I can't only appeal to Lily, true. I don't think you would like the first... Like, I think you would like Etrian Odyssey 5, Hisa, but I don't think you would like, most of the earlier ones. Maybe 4. You would probably like 4. 4's got a cool bit stuff going on. 3 might be fun, but, like, you kind of have to... It's... 3's balance is much more, like, NES, Super Nintendo type RPG. Etrian Odyssey 1 is not, the first one I can't recommend to anyone who isn't already in some sort of RPG sicko. Everyone play Etrian Odyssey, true. Then you could develop brain worms like me. And Hog Zone. Jump into Etrian until then, much expert mode, trust me. Don't do that to yourself. I can't even suggest that to people who do play Etrian Odyssey games. That's just mean. Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. We are kind of fucked up. I'm not even, like, paying attention to the game as I am paying attention to chat, which I think is great. It's exactly how gameplays are meant to be played. Oh, that's speed booster lock. That's speed booster lock. That's funny. That's ominous. Where the fuck does that connect from? I guess it just connects from our ship over that way. Oh, this is a, okay, no, I get it now. So these numbers down here are the Taurian gates that I need to unlock. Oh yeah, Snake Rattle and Roll is fucked up. I respect it. I'm never playing it. Boom. Bow, bow. Okay, so we know where Charge Beam is, but we don't know where Grapple Beam is. Or Grapple. Or Gapple. Gapple. Here, Gapple. Mipple. Mipples. I mean, people do make games like that all the time. It's just that they're just all on itch.io. Or, like, deep in Steam. Tasty Gabble from the Garden of Geddon. So true. See, I think the appeal of Etrian Odyssey to me is that it's like, it's not, I mean, like, it is mechanically deep, but it's also, like, very understandable mechanical deep. Like, a lot of the mechanical deepness comes from the class synergies and shit, and not like, oh, we have like 50 million stats you need to worry about type deep. It's very... Hold on, what was that? That was a thingy up here. Oh, there's just more missiles. And I gabbled the video, baby. So true. Are you all just saying sit in chat that so I can say it? I hope so. Blah, 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 blah. This is a fall block, right? Yeah. That's a Gwumble block for Gwumbling. Me and when the Gwumble lives. I'm just saying words. They just let me say words. I have no recollection of like any of this area in the original hack, by the way. I remembered the like right side of this. This left side is completely like this whole left side might be new, honestly. It's true. It did take them 7 games to do that. Like, to be fair, Magic Defense is kind of in a weird spot where it's like the game already has a resistance table. So it's not clear how much of a Magic Defense stat really matters. But I think it does enable them to make like physical spells, which honestly might have been why they may have been why they added it in the first place. Outside of like, yeah, see, the game doesn't expect you to be wall jumping because they put these grapple blocks here. That is a sign of a hack that does not expect you to be able to wall jump. Like, wall jumping is expected of you in the map rando, I believe, but it's not. Most hacks are not. Well, that's one way to keep me from bullshitting my way up. And I don't have supers or power bombs, so I can't get rid of those guys to like bomb jump my way up. Alas, I have to do things. I have to just go do other things that aren't attempts to sequence break. Boing, boing. There's missiles up here. Right. Anyway, let's go get Charge Beam and then get the fuck out of here. And go explore elsewhere. Wow. If I remember correctly, Kraid is actually like a late game boss. Is like a late game boss in this game, in this hack, because if I remember correctly, they expect you to be they expect you to fight Kraid with space jump, which I think is cool. But we'll see how we'll see how it goes. Because like I said, this is an updated version of the hack, so they might be doing some crazy ass shit. Because the Super Metroid hacking scene has gotten way better in the past 10 years. So that's a super door. We can't go through there. Does it label these doors on here? No, that's fine. If I don't go through a door, I can assume it's for a reason. This is a power bomb door, right? Yeah. I think that's my only criticism so far is that the power bombs and the power bomb doors and the missile doors look too similar. Do do do. But I think the big thing so far is definitely the story being written to not suck absolute shit. It's much more compelling. Um cool. And I think the head blocks there churning is also is also new and a good visual indication of, hey, you should probably do something with this. Yargbeam, Yargame, so true. The um, like it's definitely different. I definitely don't. I recall some of this, but not like all of it. Make sure there wasn't anything there. Game's been pretty good about posting stuff so far, so I'm not too like. I don't feel compelled to bomb check a lot of things like I have in some other hacks. Ooh, this is new. So I'm pretty sure these are... Yeah. So I'm pretty sure these moving grapple points are... That's right, I'm locked over here because I don't have weight beam. I mean, I could probably sequence my way back, but I'm definitely, like, supposed to be here. Or, like, supposed to be trapped here. Wait, hold on. Yeah. We got the Metroid Prime item drop attraction. Damn, really? Cringe. Locked out pensive emoji. Switch over to this because we're gonna need it. Nailed it. Oh, no, we're just fighting Spore Spawn now. Okay. No fanfare on that. I would have changed that personally, but... This is a good color for Spore Spawn. I'm pretty sure dumping like 4 missiles into Spore Spawn is going to be stronger than Charge Beam. Ow. The Bizarre Barnacle indeed. There we go, got his ass. Now what's up here? Okay, it's one of the gates. Bop. Bop. Now, this is all locked by a Torian 1 gate, which kind of implies to me that you can sequence break not hitting the first gate. Yippee! So true. going on in the rest of this room, though? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna cheat. Oh, hell yeah. I could just turbo button this shit. I can do this shit in vanilla Metroid. I'm allowed to use the turbo button. Fuck you. If they're gonna change the bomb timing, I'm allowed to do this. Yeah, I'm just making sure there isn't anything like above here that I can't just like bomb jump to. Okay, nope, doesn't seem like it. I'm gonna go to the left here first to see if there's anything. But chances are I'll probably end up having to go to the right. High jump? Supers. I have vague recollections of finding high jump in one of these areas, but it sounds like... Yeah, here, okay, here we go. My memory was correct. Me when my jumps are high as shit. Okay, this should loop back around, I imagine. I want to go the other way. I am the yumpers. Me when I'm yumpy. Sammy, get uppies. Ow. Wow, that is like really high. It's really funny. That definitely feels higher than vanilla. Yeah, that's like over a screen high. That's like mega jumps. Tara, I love these dancing emotes. They're good. Hi, Hisa. Yeah, my honorable jump was already like high. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, okay, so so this is Kraid up here. This is the back end. This is the backside of Kraid. You had to make food happen, I understand. I did that before stream. Hashtag intelligent bone. I have this hack changes the timing on the bomb jumps, which means I can they make it the bombs explode slightly faster, so I can just activate the turbo button on my controller, and it will it just does it for me. So I can just hold the button down instead of having to actually time it. Like I can do it in vanilla pretty easily, but I am allowed to do turbo button if the game lets me. The wonders of modern technology, so true. Oh, this goes back down to criteria. I think I want to go to the left first. As for the wall jumps, that's all me. I'm just that goated with it. Wall jumps are like too easy for me. Also, we got high jump right as you got back, he says so. That's why we're jumping so high. Oh, this just opens up. Cool. Turbo buttons and the Cambrian explosion. True. Okay, I need to like not get hit so much. I am like nearly dead, dying. Oh, there's a down here. Hold on. Wow. Missiles for me. Wow. Hooked up the breed button to the turbo button. No, chat, don't hit the breed button. Don't. No. Oh god, there's so many of them. Sammy do be flipping. I need to remember I can do the backflip trick because there are certain jumps that you can't make without doing it. Okay, what is? Ooh, I like these glowing eye fixtures. Those are cool. Cool. This is a Samus. This is Sammy. It does not say that anywhere in the intro, but that's what we're calling her now. That's her name in this. This is Sammy. This is alternate universe Samus. It's because, yeah, she can flip because she has the scar. This is just what I'm deciding now. You thought this was Metroid? No, Metroid is her battle buddy. Ooh, gate 2 unlocked. Okay. The next thing to check, next thing to check with, yeah, I'm here to rescue Metroid. So, in the original, the spacer beam is over here, but it's like all the way up in the sky. I believe the implication that you need to space jump to get up there. But consider, well, it might be over here. Well, we'll go over here first. I'm almost always holding down A, yes. If I'm not shooting stuff, I'm always holding down A to run. Which is how I'm usually consistently getting all of the all of the spin jumps. Okay, here we go. Nope. What am I doing wrong? Okay, no, I got it now. I wasn't holding the run button. I forgot the run button. Holding the run button is part of the backflip jump. See, just like that. Easy every time. Let's see, it is going to be right above about here. Right here. Right here should be good. Alright, hack turbo button time. I've done this in the original hack. Not with the turbo button, but I have bomb jumped this. Okay, how much further over do I need to be? Right about there. Oop. Forgot I had missiles equipped for some reason. With or without the peel? I kind of like with the peel, personally. I could go either way, but... No, I'm super missile locked. This is so sad. Why would they do this to me specifically? Sagic. Where do I go from here? Where do I want to go from here? I could go to the left. We go to the left. I think super missiles are actually over here. I've played so many Super Metroid hacks that they all kind of blend together in my head, so it's hard to keep track of, like... It can be a little hard to keep track of, like, which hacks have what. Also, wow, nothing is dropping HP. Oh no, this just drops back down here. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, we got shit to do and explore over here. A tragedy indeed. Bisexual. I could go either way. Bisexual zombies be like, true, that's me. I'm actually pan, but you know. Bow. Bam, 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 bam. What the heck has happened? I don't know. You tell me. Ow. I can't kill those orange gamers with can I can absolutely make this jump. Thank you. I don't know why that wasn't working the first time. I guess you do need a okay, I didn't think there was going to be anything there, but I needed to make sure. Deep dish zombie. Okay, let's do this. There is probably something up here. I think one of the Torian gates is up here, actually. But I can't do anything with that knowledge unless I might be able to, but it's going to be a little tricky. I don't even need to worry about the Torian gates that much yet because okay. Damn, that puts me too low. I don't think I can do that, unfortunately. I think it's a frame perfect trick to do it as it currently stands, and I don't think I can do that yet. I'm gonna turn the turbo off for now. Jump. Thank you. Unfortunate. No, I don't think I will. Despite my cuteness, I don't think I want to go for frame perfect tricks. Because I think it would require me to wall jump the frame I screen transition. Oh god, I think I need speed booster for yeah. Okay, funny. Uh, your missile. Can missile? Give missile? Mimo? 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 Because of the physics changes in this, I can underwater wall jump. Missile treat for Lily? Missile? Mimo? Ba 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 ba. Boom. Okay, I'm assuming this is for building speed boost. Oh, Lily Cat has missile treat for you? Dude, everyone loves the worm. Everyone calls them worms. I think they're slimes, but worms makes sense. I get why people would think they're worms. This just puts us in wrecked ship, right? Pog. So the way the map is laid out is cool because wrecked ship criteria, wrecked ship, and burnt star are all horizontal of each other, but they loop around, which I think is cool. Yeah, worm-shaped limes. Limes. Slimes. But they could be limes too. Okay, good. These limes are also... Forgot I had the turbo button still on for that. Okay. I'm a little sad they didn't change any of the music, though. But that's fine. Not every hack needs to have different music. I need speed booster for that. Or do I? I'm not getting back. Because the dev changed the colors on them. Hey, so I don't think I'm surviving the trip back on here. If I had Mario suit, I might have been able to. Because I would have taken less damage from the spikes, probably. But that was fun. Let's go do something else. Let's go poke around elsewhere. So we could go to we can go to Rex ship, obviously, but I want to go like finish exploring out, mapping out this left side here. No, microwave corridor. So true. Super missile door locked. Cringe. Have to go around like some sort of barbarian. Boom. No, money down. Here at Ridley's Loans. This just connects back over here. Does that open this door? Hold on, we're checking this. It does. Cool. As wrong as possible. It's okay. I don't know what that implies, but it would be funny. Probably. Right, anyway, we can get through here. I can't actually missile... I already explained it earlier, but I can't missile glitch through that door. Unfortunately. Or that shutter. Plop. Oh, yeah, honestly, like, the sequence workings isn't too bad. You can basically do Phantoon before Kraid. Technically, you could even do Dragon first if you're willing to learn gravityless shit, but that's like stupid hard. Like reverse boss order is a thing, but I don't know how to do most of that shit. That's too much. Oh, hey, there's a safe spot here. Cool. Yeah, what else is stupid hard, Hisa? You gonna finish that question? Go up, around. I think you can sequence break supers over here, actually. Now that I think about it, I think there is a way to like sequence break super missiles. The nice thing about the respin in this is that I can recover a wall jump after being hit. It's the small things. Right, right. Okay, okay, okay. So I'm pretty sure there are supers across that gap. I don't know if it's possible to actually cross it, though. Yeah. Unless... No, that's too far out. Okay, we're gonna do some stupid shit. No, okay. I'm not gonna bother with that, actually. So theoretically, you could probably horizontal bomb jump across that, but I am not good at those, and I'm not going to try. I'm not going to learn today. So we're not going to. You can probably shake that down to like 5. Yeah, no. um, the TAS does... there are like major glitches you can do in... hold on. What's my map telling me again? I want to go back to the left, okay. There's stuff we can do downward. Well, the problem with doing the horizontal bomb jump specifically in this hack is that the bomb timing is different, which is why I'm allowed to do the turbo button bullshit. But, the problem, he says, that it's 40 minutes without saving. This should go to X-ray, I think. I'm pretty sure this ends up going to X-ray at some point. Yeah, I remember. I never forget. I never forgot. Damn, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you've been inflicted with work, TM. I think the original version of that room had you, like, find enemies hidden in the room and have to kill them to get out. I think that's just a better tutorial for X-ray and shit. Yeah, cool. Yeah, this whole entrance area is different from what my memory has, which I think is cool. I think this is better. I always like it when a hack gives me X-ray early. From here, we can go down to Norfair if we wanna. Do you think chickens have X-ray vision? That's a tough one. They might. They might. Chickens are pretty vision. That's all I got. Yeah. It's me, Norfair, from Streets. Okay, I'm going to... I can literally go ask them. I'm gonna go get some water. I will be right back. I'm going to hide myself. Blop. Cough, hack, cough, hack. I'm back. Bah. But I've achieved water. I have hydrated. Let's get back to this nonsense. I imagine this hack would probably take people who aren't as familiar with Super Metroid as I am much longer. That's a heated room. Oh, that's heated. That's heated of my room. That's my joke. That's an epic reference to the meme. Oh, that's Gore. That's Gore of my comfort character. I don't know why. Always cracks me up for no real reason. Oh, that's a super missile door. So there's nothing over here that I can do yet. Legally, anyways. If I had like one or two more E-tanks and also a safe spot, I would definitely hell run that room. But yeah. Lean back. Lean back, reset camera, bop. Or reset tracking, rather. I'm out here always resetting my tracking. Oh, was it really? Was the original context really the Fortnite banana character? The Fortnite banana? That's funny. That's more of my comfort character. True. Okay, pretend to be official. Have fun. Have fun with your office soda. We're gonna go down the other way. Whee! Bum, ba, ba, ba. Damn. I was thinking maybe there'd be something out there, but there isn't. I love when congestion. Girls be full of snot. Thank you. Boom. Ba 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 ba. Unfortunately, that's also a powerbomb door. That's a super door. I guess I gotta go to wrecked ship. I'll go peek at Torian now. Bipple. It's me, Bipple, from Streets. It's me, Bipple, from Metroid. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the elevator breaks as part of the escape sequence, and we're gonna have to, like, go up it. Cool Torian. This is definitely different than what I remember. Screw Tech might not be here like it was in the original. Or it might be, actually. It might still be. I think it's cool that they let you go here so you can, like, check all your gates and stuff. Welcome to my cube. Hashtag my cube. Me when I'm a fairy trapped in my cube. Hashtag my stick. Oh, I love that I glanced at the captions in OBS and it's like it puts the hashtag as like the actual hashtag symbol, which I think is really funny. Okay, I guess we go back up to the right and then we can mosey our way back up to wreck ship, I guess. I guess I have to do. They did say they made the hack more linear. Like there are still sequence breaks, but one of their goals was to make the hack more linear, so it was like easier. Nothing? Okay. Oh hey, wall jump tutorial, freaks. What do y'all got for me? They wish they could wall jump as fast as I could. I'm waiting for them because I'm polite. Wow, good job guys, you've done it. They're so good at wall jumping. Ow. Yo, Bennerdy Bank. It's the animals from GDC. Wow, two whole supers, or two missiles to kill you bitches. Wow. Okay, so that connects from there. That's cool. That's cool and all, but can I pull this off? Yeah, that was pretty easy, actually. From GDC, James Dunn Click. It's so true. Yeah, those little grasshopper bitches are like pseudo Metroids of a sort. We getting potential upgrade here? Mayhaps? Maysaps? So if those guys latches onto you, I think you're expected to use bombs to get them off, but you can. Ooh, wave beam. You can't. I mean, it may as well be. But if you aim upwards, you can blow. You can hit them with the missile hitbox extends to hit them for some reason. Not sure why that's a thing, but it will work. Anyways, wave beam. Me when the beam is wave. Anyways, I thought there might be something over here, but there isn't. So I'm pretty sure that this is an actual, like, I think this is an intended sequence break, because I think you might need super missiles to get over here. Or maybe not. It's not like I did anything to actually break the sequence here. In a way that was, like, seemingly unintentional or whatever. Go back to the rights. Go up, and then we go to the rights. I'm pretty sure that the only reason why I didn't go towards that Meridia elevator was because the door was either missile or power bomb locked. Right, I didn't need to go this way. Lol. Lol. Me getting plasma beam. It's Peem. There we go. Come on. I like that captions doesn't catch those noises for some reason. Can't imagine why. Well, glad we got wave beam before going to wrecked ship. Oh no, I can blast my way through here. Cool. Hold on, we're gonna check something. Nope. Hold on. Okay. Really did look like there was going to be something behind that wall, but I guess not. I guess not. This is new. Whoa, these are a new kind of block. These weren't in the original. But they follow me with their freaky little eyes. I think that's cool. Damn. Okay. That's cool. That's like not something I've seen in a hack before. I don't know what opens those blocks. I wonder if it's like a spacer, if it's like a spacer beam lock. That would be cool. That would be, I would say, pretty epic. Epoch. Boing. Nah. Bah. Blah. Meh. Meg. Meh. Meh. Well, you know, like a seal does. Let's go save at the ship again. Would you like to save? Yes, indeed, indeed. Do 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 do. Okie dokie, artichoke. It's time to go direct ship for real reals. I could also attempt the hell run in Norfair, but I think wreck ship feels like the play to make. Give me those. Beep bop beep bop bee. It's me, the ship from Wrecked. It's me, the ship from Wrecked. Me when the ship is wrecked. Okay. Get out of here. I don't need your attempts at selling me viewers. I already have the best viewers. Leave me alone. Can I close this, please? Thank you. Get this bot out of here. I don't want their stinky viewers. I already have the best viewers. Eh. I could probably do that wall jump without, if I turned off the high jump, but that's effort. Effort, and I don't need to do it. Okay, so last time I went up, let's check what the down is. Down is, wave beam locked. And twisting. And twisting. So we can go down to Meridia from there. That wraps around to Brinstar. There's the whole, like, up area. We died over there. Let's go up. Let's go here. E-Tank! That's estrogen. That's estradiol. Oh, that's estrogen. That's estrogen in my comfort character. That's nothing. That's a nothing joke. You're all welcome for that one. Estrogen in my comfort character. True. So these moving grapple points are new. They were not in the original hack at all. In fact, I don't think I've seen a hack with grapple points that moved like that before. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, IMO. Alright, so this goes to Fantoon, presumably. Yeah, Fantoon seems to be just over here. So we're not going to do that yet. Cool. What I am going to do is go back over here and go back to the area where I died last time and actually properly explore it. And then we'll go to Fantoon. Because if I remember correctly, this hack makes it so the whole wreck ship powers down when Fantoon's dead. Which is pretty fun. Well, like, realistically, I'm pretty sure the other route is specifically for when you don't have yeah, I think the other ways are specifically for when you don't have wave beam. So you have to go like the long way around, essentially, which makes sense. Alright, that's locked. I can't go up that way. How much do these do? Oh, that's a lot. Okay. If I had full HP, I could potentially do that, but eh. So that door isn't going to open until we kill Fantoon. Unfortunately. But we can go the other way. That was harder to get than I think. It's the Gonk droid from Gonk. Gonk and Friends. Gonk and Friends to the pole. This is so locked, isn't it? Yeah. Makes sense. Okay. Off to go kill Fantoon then. Yippee! Go back to... I might see if I can't go into Meridia yet, but... No, it's power bomb locked, right. I remember. I'm a member. Ba -ba -da -ba -ba. Yeah, exactly. My detestable son, who I hate and have no love for. I do like what they did with Wreck Ship here. I do like the algae clearly growing on the uh, underwater parts. Ass grind. Yeah, exactly. Oh wow, they've accelerated this intro. Oh, rude. Wow. Okay. Damn, I wasn't expecting him to be that to do that pattern. Jeez. Okay. Damn, Vantoon, I wasn't prepared for your game here. I might need to like go get like grind up some pickups or something. Oh, hey, I can do that here. Give me the goods. Hello. Yes, Fantoon can do those sort of motions in vanilla, but it doesn't do them like that. Damn it. He's so aggressive. I'm like legitimately shocked that he didn't like I've done basically everything else I could do aside from like the aggressive sequence breaking in Norfair. So I'm a little surprised. I'm a little shook. So I'm gonna kill this guy and then get back to the save point. Let me up. Really? Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Whatever. Fuck you. There we go. I just needed to use charge beam, I guess. Question mark, question mark, question mark. See, now the power's turned off. Wow. Yeah, now the safe spot doesn't work. Teehee. Yeah, the broken that's true in vanilla too. Though it's usually like the sparks that specifically hurt you, but yeah, no, the broken glass will hurt you. Might make a trek back to the ship to go refill and also save. If it lets me. Yeah, true. My power suit is not the it's not like the canon Chozo one. It seems to just be an emergency power suit that Samus has retrofitted to be for battle. Cause see, this Sammy is an engineer was an engineer. But is now out for vengeance. For Vengie. Getting her Vengies. We. The theme, like every Metroidvania dev out there hasn't got captured, is that spin jumping is fun. Yeah, just like Isaac Clarke. I'm assuming that is the Dead Space guy. I've never played Dead Space. I don't really care about Dead Space, but that's what I'm assuming. Okay, back to the wrecked ship. The ship that's wrecked. Me when the ship is wrecked. Me when I see my ship no longer be canon. Oh, my ship is wrecked. That's wreckage. That's wreckage of my favorite ship. Oh hey, these fish can be killed with a grapple beam. They don't, well, like, most Metroidvanias will also upgrade gate the wall jump, which I think is not fun. Personally. But, yeah, no, like, the problem I have with a lot of with quote-unquote Metroidvanias is that they're not very Metroidy. They're much more a Symphony of the Night-y. Which are more Zelda-likes, like in general, because their base kit isn't very like powerful like Metroid's is. Like even in non-Super Metroids past Super Metroid, a lot of the can I? Do these still hurt? That guy hurts. Nope, these don't hurt me. They only hurt if they're animated. But if you play any Metroid, so-called Metroidvania, they will typically have very muted core gameplay relative to what the fuck you can do in like Super Metroid from out of the gate. It's like not a bad thing. It is just something you do notice when you play too much of everything. Water time. Everyone hydrate. Everyone get their sippy on. Who's this asshole? Do you mind? I'm taking a sippy. Stop it. Like, first of all, rude. I'm juicing up. Leave me alone. These enemies don't know that I'm juicing. I'm out here juicing with the best of them. Yeah, gonna make me jump up. No. This is a funnier way to do this. This is true. Some hacks will have those things be destroyable by charge beam, so I had to make sure that that was still the case. Or that it was the case that these aren't destroyable by charge beam. The Screaming Skull is the enemy of hydration. This is true. Where do we go from here? We can go all the way down. Go to the side. We can also go up towards Brinstar. I want to go up towards Brinstar. Because that's funnier. The chances are it will just block me off from this way sooner than later. Hold on. Secret check. Ah, there is a door here. There is a door. Wow, I need Supas. Hold on. Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. I figured it would be supers locked. Ooh, who? Varia's up here, though. Cool. Now we can do Norfair shit. Boing. Cool Varia suit. Boing. Barrier suit. So true. Me when the suit is Varia. Yeah, no, this is a nice Varia color. This is a nice color scheme for Varia. Check this out. Yeah, that's what I thought. Very funny. Yoink. Put on my damn lobster suit. True. They put me under. It's okay, he said, because being underwater in this hack is much better than being underwater in Vanilla Super Metroid. And I know what to do in Vanilla Super Metroid. So they put the ultimate hydration in me. The answer to all of them is Power Bomb. Thanks for my... Yeah, it is my good Sin Beam. You cannot do this easily in Vanilla, by the way. This is, like, easy. You can technically do this in Vanilla if you have high jump. But it is not something you can do. It is not that easy. I can't do it, personally, is what I'm saying. Okay. I guess getting Varia is kind of like the point of coming over here. It's not easy being Sneasel. It's true. Everyone wants you to evolve into Sneasler, but you're like, no, I actually want to be actually want to be Weavile. Now, if I had Ice Beam, I could theoretically do some bullshit with this guy right here, but I don't. Now, I wonder if I can make this work. No. If I can, it's pixel perfect, and I'm not going to do that. You're right, Issa. I'm sorry. I should have been using my non-existent brain. My brain isn't real and it can't hurt you. Yeah, so we just go back out the left. Okay. Simply be pixel perfect. You're right. Why didn't I think of that? Bonk. Scratch, 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 scratch. You thought Sneasler was a pet? How could you forget about young adult woman, the Pokemon? That's like one of my top 10 favorite videos ever. It's the Sneasler. It's the one about Sneasler. It's a young adult, sassy woman. Sneaselist. God. Imagine if they did introduce an evolution for Sneasler that was just called Sneaselist. I think I would lose it. I would die laughing. Sneaselist. The first 4-stage Pokemon. Oh, that would be good. I love that. Why would you ever be mad about Blastoise? They put that man in a suit. Yeah, that's the most important thing about the Pokemon League of Legends clone is that they put Blastoise in a suit. Did Blastoise get cancelled? More to come. I guess we gotta go down to that entrance and... One thing I wish more hacks would implement is the map rando's ability to swap areas in the map screen. That would be really nice to have. That's my hot take. Oh, yeah, I guess you could. I guess you're allowed to be a little sad about that. I'll allow it. You can play the Kanto expansion pack, Issa. They changed it so War Turtle evolves into Turtle, which is what they named that beta design, and then moved Blastoise to evolve from Blastike. I think if you're gonna play any Gen 1 hack, Kanto expansion pack's probably your best one. They did put Gorochu in that. They did put Gorochu in there. Yeah. Gorochu is in the Kanto expansion pack. You can even choose Pikachu as your starter, and you can eventually get evolve it into a Gorochu. Yeah, it's a pretty solid hack. You are going to be if you play it, it is going to be Gen 1 mechanics TM. So, you know, you do got to be prepared for that. But like if you're willing to put up with that, you know, it's a fun time. Oh yeah, I could have hell ran this pretty easily, I think. Unless this other room is also heated. This room looks heated. What if I take the Varia off here? Oh, hey, cool. It tells me complete percentage and time here. Okay, this room is heated. That's what I thought. Where am I going from here? Excuse me. Yeah, no, don't feel like you gotta... Oh, this just doesn't hurt me with the Varia suit on. That's actually kind of cool. Um, just, is it... Yeah, you're like currently going through a bunch of other games, so I wouldn't worry too much about it, and like it's not going anywhere. They are also making a new patch for it that that will like, because so the original design goal of the Kanto expansion pack was to make it as close to Gen 1 as possible, for better and for worse. So they didn't like fix the focus energy bug or like stuff, but they are working on on an update that will add all of these fixes and all these bug fixes and stuff into the hack, um, and a couple of other things. So I would wait until that patch comes out, anyways. Okay, I can't get that yet. The focus energy bug is so fucking funny. It's the most like it's the funniest type of bug because it's not something you're gonna be um because it's like it's so easy to understand how that mistake could have been made in the first place, because it's like, oh yeah, that's just because it's an RNG based bug, that's not something you're going to easily notice. Wow, everything here is a fucking immune to my beam. They should stop being immune to my fucking beam. Everyone loves the move that makes you worse. Where does this pop us out at? Oh hey, this area, this side. Cool. Oh, this is the acid that hurts you. Yeah, freeze ray area. So, I'm scratching my back. I know I don't have hands, so you can't see it, but imagine I am scratching my back. And then I'm also stretching. Uh, Makes my head move uncomfortably in my model. I'm so glad my model will do that. That's not suspicious at all. Oh no, there's 2 blocks up here. Interesting. I wonder if that is something. Yeah, no, they do that. They're allowed to. Oh, this is cute. This is like a little Metroid 1 style setup. Oh, hey, Ice Beam. Yeah, exactly. I don't have them in real life yet, but I can have them on my model. I'm allowed that. Oh, hey, this goes somewhere. Cool. I could just be massive tits, so you don't know that. You haven't met me in person. Permission granted. Hashtag other MF reference. Who's this asshole? Get out of here. Well, then I was like, nah, plushie. I liked that you had the button that you could also just time someone out and then make your tits not exist. I think that's very funny. I like that button. I think it's good. That's good comedy. Okay. Oop. I don't... I think ice... There is like one room I remember that I needed ice for. But I have 2 brains, yeah. They're called left and right. Whop. I love that it's very clearly intended that you backtrack through there with the ice beam, and I'm just like, nah, we're not doing that shit. Itch, itch, bop. Excuse me. All right, down we go. I think realistically we want to go to the rights, because that's like an immediate dead end. I don't want to freeze that guy, but whatever. Burps for free? Yeah. Girl's got a burp. Members only soda drinking stream where I drink soda and then burp a lot for my adoring fans. Fuck. I didn't realize I was so low on HP. What if you got a BGM that was basically the Croc title screen? I think that would be pretty good. Okay, that didn't set me that far back. I forgot that I just saved right there. Thankfully. I didn't realize my HP was so low. Otherwise I would have played that a little bit more carefully. I am kind of just face tanking a lot of this. And I really shouldn't be. Bubble, bubble, bow. Ah, ah. Jump, thank you. Okay. And then we go down here. Let's see what's up down. What's up with this? Oh hey, free item. This looks like something you would escape from. Probably. Why did that my model lurch like that? Test message, please ignore. I will not ignore it. You will not be ignored. You will be elevated. That's the problem with putting test message in chat, is that we will just immediately start making bits about it. Yeah, I really should have seen that coming, honestly. So for the record, in vanilla Super Metroid, the lava does this lava would hurt you even if you had Varia, but in this hack it doesn't, which is kind of cool, kind of interesting. Okay, I do need like health. I do need to stop getting hit by so many things. They did. I do feel like they made this hack harder. He said, "Did I not make you a mod?" Hold on. This is mild lava, exactly. So what? I don't know how to do anything. Okay, well that's fine. There we go. Okay, hold on. Slash mod. There we go. Gives you a sword. Gives you a sword. Wow. Oh, hey, energy tank. You have a sword. You're like Sif from Dark Souls, except you're a pig, except you're like a boar with a sword in their mouth. That kind of goes hard, actually. I thought about it for 2 seconds. I'm like, no, that's actually kind of sick. Now, go do violence. Like you're seeing the fucking huge ass boar with a huge ass broadsword in their mouth. I think that would go kind of hard. Where are we going from here? Going back up would probably unlock that door. No, it doesn't unlock that door. We need supers for that. Okay. Been twisting. Okay. Um... That is a weird, cool web problem. The internet's so fake. God bless. It's weird that those enemies aren't frozen, don't get frozen, and aren't just like invincible. Norfair is so full of magical, wonderful species. Cool. So I guess this just loops back around that way. But we can go this way. Okay, the bubbles do just have a bit of blue in them. Crocomire? Oh, hell yeah. It's my boy, Crocky. This is a good color scheme for Crocomire. However, get fucked. Crocomire is kind of Yoshi coded. This is like Fat Yoshi, derogatory. Imagine if Crocomire had a ton attack. Wretched. Dum 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 dum. Oh hey, safe station. Cool, thanks, game. I guess there's Yoshi's natural habitat, the fucking lava pit. True. Awesome. Acid, the acid is not a problem if you just don't stay in it. Damn. I can't save in that until I leave the room and re-enter. Hi, Hisa. What's your question? Is it gay to be a zombie? A little bit. Oh yeah, the Ridley layer thing. Yeah, no, this is like the legendary. This is like the theme everyone. This and the Red Soil Brinstar are the ones that the tracks that everyone really likes from Super. Well, and the Ridley theme, obviously. The Ridley boss theme. Oh, I can't kill those things. Cool. So I do believe Speed Booster is actually coming up. Also, this is a new thing. I don't remember this at all. I think that's cool. Ow, boulder. Oh, this is just like Super Mario 64. Whoa. Kraid's Lair is good. It's not in this game, though. They did not reprise it for this game, unfortunately. My rock's true. It is. I believe it is dependent on your close time, your clear time. I think it's. I think you have to get under 2 hours for Sammy to take the whole suit off. Which is not nearly as bad as you think it would be. Um, once you know where everything is, you just kind of go for it. Because you don't. So he said you died to Mother Brain that one time from the Hyper Beam, or from her Miku Miku Blast, specifically because you did not have enough HP left when she did it. You need to have at least 3 energy tanks worth of health left to be able to survive it. That only really comes up in that specific context when you've taken too much hit damage, like you did. But it also very much matters in map rando, because it means you need to find at minimum 3 energy tanks, and that's supposing you have Varia. If you do not have Varia, you need 6, because you will take more damage. Because if you don't, and it's not gravity. If you have gravity, you still need the 6, because it's specifically coded to. It specifically checks for Varia when doing the damage calc for that. Okay. I think I maybe. I don't know. I don't know the specifics for it. Yeah, scripted cutscene lethal is a good way to put it. Because you do just die from it if you don't have enough HP. No, there's a skip for the you can make it so you still have control while the baby Metroid is healing you. So you can get a bunch of damage in on Mother Brain before she kills baby. But I don't know how to do it. I don't know how it works, unfortunately. Okay, hold on. Maybe he's just resting. Top 10 video game deaths. Baby Metroid is definitely up there. Everyone loves Baby. Everyone misses Baby. He said, I don't know if you saw my message when I posted in your Discord, in general chat, about Fusion's first boss, but Fusion's first boss is the only non-Metroid boss from Metroid 2. Because the rest of the bosses in the all the quote unquote bosses in Metroid 2 are just Metroids, because that's what you're doing in that game. You're hunting Metroids. Wow, I'm dog shit at this jump. So, like Fusion makes a lot of callbacks to Metroid 2 specifically because of agility ball. Wow. Whoa. Cool, so we can enter Meridia from here. Okay, so one thing that's not immediately clear here, because I'm kind of going a little bit on my ways, is the in this hack, instead of Spring Ball, you get the Agility Ball, which will let you basically speed boost during Morph Ball. Also, wow, this is homophobic, TBH. Can't believe they won't let me do cringe funny stuff there. But yeah, not only do I now have the ability to jump while in Morph Ball, I can also I can go fast. Now I can zoomies. Yippee! The baby will return in Dread 2. I mean, the baby is why we're able to even do anything in Dread. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that doesn't unlock until you beat Ridley. Which won't happen for a while. Okay, so we don't have Speed Booster, but we do have Agility Ball, which does open up a couple of things. Not like a whole lot, but enough. Yeah, also why we're able to do anything in Fusion, too. The baby. You probably already know about Metroid Zero Mission. Zero Mission came out after Fusion, and it's basically a remake of Metroid 1 in Fusion's engine. It's also cool. Also, we got Super's Pog. And an energy tank. Yippee! They do peel you in Zero Mission. That is true. You do get peeled. I'm not gonna explain what that means because Hisa has not. So I don't think Hisa knows the spoilers for Zero Mission. So let's not say anything. But you do get peeled. That's the only thing I'll say. You do get peeled in it. Fuck, I don't remember where all the super doors were in here. I guess they're all on the right. I love that this Norfair map can't scroll all the way down. No, it's because I'm covering it with that, never mind, I'm stupid. Teehee. We can't go this way. I believe to the right is a powered bomb door. Yeah. Excuse me. So you might be wondering what, if you can collect super missile packs, what do they even do? They just give you 10 missiles instead of super missiles, which is, I believe, also what power bomb packs do. I think power bombs might give you 20, but ow, rude. I have so many missiles. I have so many missiles that are potentially super. Okay, that's what I thought. Everyone loves recharge points. This is true. Hmm. Why are this? Good question. I don't know. I can't answer that. They aren't like that in the Prime games, though. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that wasn't something I could potentially go down in. Fuck. Cool. We have multiple select options. Had to make sure there wasn't anything there. This is all gonna be... No, it's not power bombs. Interesting. I mean, it is still power bomb lock, but, you know. I am a little sad this hack doesn't make you spin after you come out of grapple. There's only been one hack I've played that does that, I think. Hold on. Okay, so you go. Sneaky. Huh. We might be getting the upgrade to break those soon. That's cool. Yeah, the that's, I think that's been my only real criticism so far. Also, I need to show you this. You can just slurp up power-ups with the grapple beam. Like, granted, it's a little harder to show in this because charge beam pulls in the power-ups. But you can just you can just grab power-ups with the grapple beam. And all of the respawning enemies in vanilla are one-shot by the grapple beam. So that's how you can fast farm them. Hey, we're in Windstar. In Binestar. In Biney Star. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. That just connects up that way. Cool. We're not done in Norfair, though. I'm not finished down there. I don't have any Biny Star. So no Biny Star, slams phone on sidewalk. What a funny setup, room setup. Why is it set up like that? Cool. Girls love it when I slam my phone. It's not clear what I mean by that. No, this is one of the Torian gate rooms. It might be an edit of a... Because in the original, I remember there being a specific room that really sucked ass, and that might have been it. That might have been the redone version of it. I also don't expect to get power bombs for a while. Um, a lot of hacks will make power bombs pretty late because they are kind of stonks. Okay, we go down this way. And we go down. Right, I can't go further that way because we need power bombs. Right? Or I need something to deal with those. Wait, we didn't check if supers do anything to that. Didn't think so. I don't think there's a power bomb locked, but I am curious what I think it. I do think it's. Oh no, that's right. I can get Spacer now. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna finish exploring the rest of Norfair though. The Spacer beam. What if I just started calling it the Spacer beam instead? I think that would probably be better. You could just call it the wide beam too. Because that's what Fusion calls it. Uh... Bop bop boppy boppy bop bop. Yeah, that's like fair. I remember your reaction upon getting that upgrade in Super Metroid, and I'm like, yeah, because that's not really like a thing over here, as far as I know. But like, I totally get it. That's not a slur Samus can reclaim. Or maybe she can, but she doesn't want to. Okay, what's... Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, unfortunately. And that's like unfortunate. Alright, I want to go back up, I think. Or I guess we're just going all the way down instead. Fuck it, we ball. Let's open this door first. Our... This actually puts us... You know what? Fuck it, we go over here. It's a hashtag cultural exchange. Yeah, because this should put us relatively close to where I want to go. Up here that I needed supers for. After doing jokes to get to, I wish to go climb all the way back up. I do like the color scheme the people making this hack picked out for this area. It's very SR388 from Fusion. The Sector 1 area from Fusion. It's very paletted like that, which I think is good. Alright, it's been a hot second since we've done our turbo button blast. This should be right about here. No, well, we've got to be a little bit further out this way. Oops. Nope, I'm still too far that way. Laser? They upgrade or? No, we don't use a Z in there. Z's for when it's cool. Z is only ever used as a letter when it's cool. Oh, accidentally set jump to turbo too. Lol. Yeah, laser is an acronym, so like I always forget that. That's the funny laser. Oh. My assumption was correct. The wide beam is what deals with these. I'm so smart. Yeah, probably. Okay. So we can get to Meridia now, actually. We can go through that side path to get to Meridia. Kind of tempted to do that. It's a nice change of pace relative to seeing all of the Norfair shit. Yeah, honestly, I could see it being a short for space laser, honestly. Like, yeah, we don't spell it with a Z, but sometimes people do put laser with a Z because it's quote-unquote cooler. Hyper Metroid Super Ultra Deluxe Plus Alpha. True. Fuck, I need to find that video for Hisa. Because it's so fucking funny. I think my favorite part about the video is it's like fucking 15 years old now. And it's it's so bit crushed. You should eat. You should eat food. Food's good. Did you know that? It's fucked up. Bleh. Get some water. I think gravity is here. I could be wrong. The girl reading this, don't know what you meant by that. Okay. Ooh, secret passage. Okay. Yippee. Into the phone I go. I'm like some sort of net navvy. I'm like zombie.exe. Hold on. Oh, but there's something up there. I should do that first, actually. Because there might be, like, cool progression item, or, like, power bombs, or, like, what other major upgrade? Speed booster? God, it really is just, like, speed booster, bombs, gravity, space jump, and screw attack left, and plasma beam. But I don't think plasma beam's till after Ridley. Or, like, right before Ridley. Or screw attack might be after Ridley, but... If you're at zombie.exe, why don't you have realistic eyes and hyper-realistic blood? Because I haven't bled on stream yet. Oh, okay. I understand. Your sand won't keep me from going up there. You're gonna need more than just sand to keep me down. Oh, hold on. I can do this. Yes. It's me, Lily.exe, your friend. The friendly zombie EXE in your phone. Hello, hi. There, is that good? Is that good enough for you? Get me out of the sand. There we go. Oh, hey, gravity suit. I didn't think it would be here, but I mean, shit, we're here now. We've gotten it. Oh, this is a good gravity suit. Let's take a moment to appreciate this gravity suit. Yeah, that's a good lilac blue color combo. Good. Now you're also a zombie. Hashtag zombie.exe. Oh, that's a cute sprite. Cute little anglerfish. Ba-boom. The lily suit. True, this is the suit for being Urian. That's my joke. Thanks for coming by. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe for more jokes like this. I can't read that, but I'm going to trust you. Oh, that just connects back up here. Oh, very funny. Great joke, great suit. Thank you. Give me that, 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 give me that. Eh. Got it. Easy. Every time. Are zombies just meat puppets? Possibly. You could argue that a normal-ass human being is a flesh puppet. could argue that all organic life, it could be a flesh puppet. Well, not all organic life, because flesh is kind of reserved for the animal kingdom. Flesh as a concept, as we perceive it, is probably what we would consider quote-unquote animal. Because I don't think people would consider a plant to be flesh. That's my ethical reading on the situation. There is something up there. But how get something? Aha. Kinda cancel beam? Called out by the plant community, oh no. You know, I'm starting, I think, I'm beginning to think I'm supposed to go to Brinstar after getting supers, do a whole, like, loop to get to... Because I think the idea is that I go to Brinstar. The intended path would be going to Brinstar after getting the stuff in Norfair. Because you need space jump to get the wide beam, which lets you break those blocks, which lets you get into Meridia, which lets you get gravity suit. Anyway, since we're over here, let's go back to Norfair. Wiggle their leaves at you, photosynthesize. They'll do it very cutely, and I'll feel bad. A very strong grassroots movement. True. Is that the Cast Makes Games ghost emote? That's good. I'm assuming it's a ghost. It could also be like a chicken. So my creepypasta form I had completely forgotten about until I found it while pressing my hotkeys earlier to test them out. And I was like, oh yeah, I have this, huh? That's funny. I love how fast the cat yelling animation plays. It's really good. It's a ghost, you can tell because of the pixels, true. Punishing Bird is also good. I have seen a lot of ghosts in my time. This is true. I'm very aware of ghosts. Where are we going? I think we go down, across, hit that entrance, check that out, and then go to the, climb my way back up. Egg. Bah. Wow. Bum, 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 bum. I don't really have anything to say about the hack right now. It's just kind of like, I'm just kind of vibing. I'm kind of just enjoying moving through it, which is good. That's always a good sign. That's what Easter is all about. True and real. We put Jesus Christ in an egg so you could eat the egg. I'm sure that's what it's about. Oh, thought I was close enough to get land on that. Oh well. Another missile pack for me. Okay, cool. We gotta sneak back around the other way. Okay, that just connects that back that way like I thought. Okay. What's my percentage completion at? A whopping 47. I thought I would have more than that, but I also don't have a single reserve tank somehow. So, you know. Wait, what are my upgrades looking like? We got screwball, or screw attack, space jump. What might be an additional boots? No, speed booster, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm still missing like a couple major upgrades, but not like a whole lot. Oh, Hisa. In Metroid Fusion, you can respin, I believe. If you press jump again while in the air, while not spinning, you will start spinning. Not super relevant, for a casual playthrough, but it's nice to know. Okay, so we go, up, to the left. Something else to check up vertically, right? Nope. Well, good news is I do like pasta. What kind of pasta are you making? That's what we gotta know. Damn, I was hoping I'd be able to wall jump that. Ooh, delicious. Delicious pasta. Okay. So we don't want to go to the left here. A, because I can't, and B, we want to get to go through here. I don't have speed booster yet. Despite how fast I am running, I do not have speed booster. Pasta comes in many fun shapes and sizes, which is why it's one of the best dishes ever made. The Italians were really onto something with pasta. Right, I can't go any further down here. That's locked. That was also locked, that's also locked. Okay. Okie pokey. There's like one more thing to check. That, and then we're going to Buenstar. I think you're right. I think you're onto something there. I think Samus should learn how to, fucking spin dash. Ooh, wow, wow. Wow, we've almost been at this for 3 hours. That's fucked up. That's right, it's right here. This pops us out over here. Which we can't do anything. No, we can't do stuff with. It was just locked with the power bomb from that side. And this is power bomb locked, though. Can save. Let's do that. Go down here. I feel pretty confident in my ability to kill Ridley if I need to. This bitch. So he's, I don't know if you noticed this when fighting this, the Gulchurizo, the first time, but he does grab your super missiles. Damn it. He moves too fast for me to lock him in place, like you can't, like you usually do in, or rather, they changed his AI somehow. So, what you probably didn't catch is that he sidesteps your regular missiles. I'll try to show it off real fast. Oh no, you don't do that here. Okay, fucking whatever. In vanilla, he does such sidestep your regular missiles. Die faster, please. Damn it. Yeah, it's like chorizo or chorizo. It is a It's not a it's not a living chozo, it is a robot. The chozo aren't all dead, but they are pretty much just like Damn it. Joshi and Soku, which is burn people in Japanese. Adam. So true. This bitch hard. Damn, this bitch is not taking damage as fast as I want him to. Damn. I don't know how you would fight this thing without taking damage. I think the devs just made this boss too fast. Now, granted, I might be doing this a little earlier than I'm supposed to. So, like, you know, tee-hee and shit, but, you know. I should probably farm full health after this attempt. I'm realizing that I'm not entering this with full HP. That would probably help a lot. There we go. It was just that easy, actually. No secrets up here? Damn. He's found it, but there in the vanilla there is a secret up at where Gold Chorizo spawns from. Yo, screw attack. It's very I have like for the record I'm pretty sure I have sequence smoke specifically because I got the wide beam early. Um, so I'm pretty sure this is intended to be like one of the last upgrades you're supposed to get. But I'm not gonna complain. Oh, you discovered they in the Golden Chorizo fight, um, if you right so right above where the Gold Chorizo spawns from, uh, you can there's the super missile pack. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely expected to have space jump for this. Lol. Or at least I think so. Yeah, it looks pretty space jump required. Hey, gamers, I think they might have wanted me to have space jump for this. Cool, let's go save. Excuse me. Happy papa. You know what? If I can kill Ridley now, that would be wonderful. That would be funny. There has been one hack where I've seen ScrewTac not trivialize the game, and that's because they tied ScrewTac to a multiple count upgrade that increases the power of the ScrewTac every time you get the upgrade, and I thought that was pretty neat. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe Ridley's blocking speed booster. Okay, cool. So Golden Tree is always... I do like getting Screw Attack before Space Jump. That is pretty good. You can do that in vanilla, too, if you know how. There's a couple of tricks to get into Ridley early, which would let you get Power Bomb, or get Screw Attack early before Dragon. Because you're technically required to have Space Jump for getting into Ridley, but you don't technically need it. Fucking got their asses. Like, that's not the name of a trick, that's a warning. It is a warning. Oops. I can do this. I do trust Promi. Why am I fucking this up so bad? There we go. I don't know why I was struggling with that. I do gotta kill this guy. I gotta kill both these idiots. Ba -ba -ba -boom. Fortunately, space jump checks are only a suggestion for me. Power bomb blocks less so. Alright, so it's looking like I need to get power bombs before I can go actually kill Ridley. Which is unfortunate. That could also not be the case too, you know, you never know. Nope, Ridley's right here. Okay, maybe Ridley will have drops. Right, I could have farmed the door for stuff. Yeah? This wasn't in the original, hello? That was not in the original, by the way. I killed baby Ridley. That was Metroid 1 Ridley. I can't believe they make me walk through. That's really funny. I really can't believe this is working as well as it is. So you can't screw attack through Ridley's tail, but you can't screw attack through his main body. Bitch. Bitch, stop that. So, like, there are ways to manipulate Ridley's AI. I don't remember the details. He does behave differently if you're spinning above a certain point. Oh, hey, we got him. Easy. Yeah, I have 0 ammo. That's why I was like, I don't know if I am going to be able to kill Ridley. Does anything change over here? No. I was kind of hoping. But yeah, the mini Ridley was not in the original hack, so lol LMAO. But we got him. Actually, I wonder if there's anything else in here. Nope. That was probably the cleanest Ridley fight I've ever done. That wasn't clean at all. But shit dog, I'll take it. That was way easier than I thought it was going to be. It helps that you have a super high jump, so you just kind of like soar over a lot of Ridley's more dangerous bullshit. It's just like, that would have gone way faster if I had ammo. Yeah, no, the original Ridley sprite is not much taller than Samus. It's very funny. Oh, hey, speed booster. Hyper booster. Turn mid-air to maintain boost. Okay, so you do. Yeah! Fuck yeah. Dog the zones. Speed booster fucking unleashed, baby. Let's go. Awooga. Yeah, no, like you're not expecting Ridley in the first game in Super Metroid. Like you like if you've played Metroid 1, you know about Ridley. Ridley is kind of like nothing in terms of like character, the outside of like because Ridley isn't really established as the one who killed Samus's parents slash family slash colony. Outside of like the instruction manual or like the mangas or whatever. Oop, I didn't want to go down here. Did I? No, I think I did want to go down here. No, I didn't want to come down here. But like, Ridley is capable of speech according to the manga, so he just screams at he just screams at Samus for the emotional damage. Sort of. I think the Prime games do it better. As like Ridley as like something as a antagonist. Other M is weird about Ridley, but that's because it's not the usual Ridley. It's a different Ridley. It is not the same Ridley. The problem with Other M is it according to the devs takes place after Fusion, so it's right. No, it can't take place after. It's before Fusion, canonically, but it's not. But it's like, it's supposed to take place after Super for some reason, so it's really weird. I guess we can go down there. Yeah, that'll get me to where I want to go eventually. But yeah, the Prime games do a lot of characterization for the Space Pirates in general, honestly. Excuse me. Right, I can't go to the left because I need power bombs. Wait, I need to check something. Okay, cool. I wanted to check. So when you respin in zero mission, and in some hacks, you will start moving forward when you respin. That is not the case here. Oh, I can get that item over there. I can get that missile pack. I'm not really trying to go for 100%, but like I may as well grab stuff that if I know it's there. Especially when it's like basically free. Oh, that's just power bombs. Okay, cool. Oh, I thought I was going to be putting more effort into getting power bombs. I guess I'm gonna go over here now. Why is Mother Brain like that? Don't worry about it. They were prepared for Samus to come back. So they did just fucking put Mother Brain's head on a giant T-Rex body. Wow, why am I dropping inputs? Why am I dropping wall jumps? I really shouldn't be. You know, you say that as like kind of like a haha hee hee funny comparison. But now that I think about it, so Kraid is not that big in the original, by the way. Kraid is like a little tiny guy. Like you saw the mini Kraids, in Super. Kraid in Metroid 1 is like that. Is like that size. Yeah, the Mother Brain, the second phase to Mother Brain's fight is like a jump scare for people who played the original. Wow, I am dropping wall jumps compared to what I was doing earlier. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening there? I'm getting some water. Yeah. Kraid is the size of Samus in Metroid 1. Now, it is worth pointing out that Kraid is also much harder to fight than Ridley in Metroid 1. Because Kraid has spikes that he shoots out that block your projectiles. So you have to kind of get dangerously close to Kraid and just kind of damage raise him. Which isn't hard unless you're doing low percent. Where the fuck am I going with the speed booster? We have power bombs, so now we can just kind of clean up the rest of Norfair, I guess. So let's save. Because I don't have a lot of HP. I also somehow have not found a single reserve tank. There was like no secrets up here, right? No. Oh yeah, no, 100%. The Crocomire death in Super Metroid scared me shitless as an 8-year-old. It ruled. There's a reserve tank. So, the reason why I used the reserve tank there instead of like waiting for it to activate, is because I would be taking damage while the reserve tank was filling. Not a lot, but it would be enough to be like, this might get spicy if I don't do this. Yeah, the Crocomire jump scare owns. It's so good. They really just hit you with that. I love it. What's our percentage at? We're at 53% somehow. Only 53. Granted, we haven't been to Meridia like at all outside of getting Gravity Suit, and there's still like half a Brinstar to go, I think. But we're almost done with Norfair. There's like there were a couple spots in Norfair, I think, that I wanted to get that I needed to do, that I needed other stuff to do, and I don't remember where they were. But I think they're all on the left side here. Or thereabouts. Yeah, okay. So, if you power bomb in Crocomyre's room, Crocomire will just charge you. And I only know this because I was curious what happened if you power bombed him. Because I was playing Map Rando. And he does just, like, relentlessly charge you. All the way across. I do need to be a bit careful because I do not have HP, and a lot of these enemies are pretty dangerous. On top of the acid too. Okay, they're not that dangerous. If I didn't have gravity, they would be. I was like, why hadn't I gone through here? And it's just because it's a fucking powerbomb door. Oh, well, fuck, I remember this room. Okay, I think I know how I want to do this. Yeah, okay. Fuck, dude, this is fucked up. Okay, hold on. You might be able to do it. You might be able to make this work. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay, I don't think the mechanics for this were the same as they were in the original hack, and I remember this specific setup being fucking wretched, but this is like, this kind of owns now. Wait, what are you supposed to do here then? Fucking whatever. Yeah, you're just meant to change, like and I think in the original version of this room, you are supposed to just fucking chain everything. I think there is an item behind those gates, and you need to get through this room quickly enough to outpace those gates. I don't think it's like perfect execution, but I think it's pretty close. I don't know if I'm gonna. I won't try it for too much, but damn it. Okay, true. Okay. I fucked that up enough that I'm like, okay, that we're definitely... Because I would like to confirm that that is what I need to do. Damn it, that was stupid. Yeah, the breakable blocks are for if you fuck up. Yeah, okay. I think I know what I need to do. This feels way more doable than it did in the original. But I have, like, way more experience with playing Super Metroid in general now. So this is, like, kind of nothing burger to me. Damn it, okay. So here's what I need to have happen. I need to be spinning when I turn around. Yeah, I almost had it there. Yeah, I need to basically do that all in like one shot. I might actually need to maintain my Shine Spark the entire way. This is more fun than the Shine Spark puzzles in in Zero Mission, by the way. Oh, I definitely don't get it now. Okay. Okay, let's just practice this. Huh, I didn't know that was a thing you could do. That's funny. Hmm. Okay, you can definitely get up that way. Like that. I keep fucking that up. I basically need to spin jump to slow myself down. I need to... I need to jump before I hit the other direction. Because if I'm going too fast, I won't make the jumps that I need to. And if I enter the wall jump state, the prep to wall jump state at all, I cancel my reverse momentum, which is an interesting problem to have. Damn it. That would have been so sick if I had gotten that. You have to go to Zen soon? I don't know what that means, but I hope you have a good time. Genuinely, the hardest part of this is going to be this first section, I think. I think once we get past this, it's like smooth sailing. Oh, you have to play Half-Life. You're going to be streaming. I understand. That makes sense. True. You get to be puppy. You get to be puppy plush. Many such cases. Okay, well, I'm not gonna fuss with that anymore. Just because it's such a time commitment to get good at, and I don't feel like doing that. So I'm gonna go check out other spots. Gotta go this way. Whip. Whip. Many such cases. Missile. Up Quabud. How many more gates are in this area? I think it's just the one. No, I got all three of them. Oh, there's just a save spot up here. Very funny. I guess I just go to Meridia now. There's only that one Pacific item left, and I don't feel like trying to get it. So... Bye, Hisa. Love you too. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh yeah, we could just leave it out this way. Why am I not wall jumping? Gay, true. I'm a little bit of a homosexual myself. This just in. A zombie? A little homosexual. That's what they don't want you to know. Boy, oh. I can't go through this way. Cringe. Bum, 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 bum. So we just go down and around. Puppy, puppy, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this works. This is a fine path. This works. For my purposes, this works. I need to clip my nails later. I've let them get like a little too long. Wait, I remember this. Hell yeah. There is a refill down here. We should probably go grab that. That would be smart. Oh god, that's kill me acid. That's the acid that kills me. Go back up. Okay, if we go all the way back up, we can go to Biney Star. We love Biney Star. So, like, I've had a concept for a Super Metroid hack as a funny bit, because it's not really like a serious hack. It'd be more of a like a joke hack where I just the core conceit behind it is that I redesign every room to be structured like a Metroid 1 room. Like, so it would be basically like, what if Super Metroid was a an NES game? Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! Not much more intelligent than that, TBH. But it would be the idea would be basically just churning all of the room size, squishing all the room sizes to be one room high, either one room high or one room wide, for no reason other than I think it's funny. Because that would drastically change how some rooms are laid out. Like, I wouldn't really do many more changes than that, but I think that would be funny. That's my hashtag good idea. No, hold on. I need to go to the left door there, right? Well, bup, 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 bup. Any secrets here? Should probably check these for secrets. Like, I don't suspect there are, but never know. Never know. They'll never know. I am winning. I'm always winning. That's my secret. Plop. Okay, where the fuck am I going here? We can go to the left. There's like stuff to the left we can do, which I probably end up doing. So I guess we're going there. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure that's a locked door at the top right there, or super missile door, but I don't care about that yet. Could be a power pop power. Wow, 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 wow. Damn. Gotta jump earlier than that. Gotta jump higher than that. And then I gotta jump one more time. Damn it. Oh, you know what? We can just do this. bet you gate 14 is actually where... Yeah, I think gate 14 is behind Dragon. That is my suspicion. Ba ba ba. Hey, wah, 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 wah. So that goes to wrecked ship, which we don't want to go to yet. We will return after these messages. Okay, I think this is the spot where I was like, yeah, I should get Ice Beam or something. Some way to kill these rippers before I attempt to bomb a jump up here. And I would have. Needed supers anyway. Okay, this is how you... I think this is how you're supposed to get the grid. Cool. It's really funny going through this area and being like, wow, I really sequence broke this. Whoops. Because I was supposed to have space jump before going to get the wide beam. Because the wide beam opens up, like, getting gravity. So I was pretty sure I was supposed to get Ice Beam and Supers and then come up here. I think that's the intended progression. Yeah? Hell yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop. Turbo button, let's go. Now I'm wondering if they did anything with Kraid, because they did something with Ridley. Oh yeah, I remember this. Thank you. I mean, I don't have space jump yet, is the problem. Truly. Very bold of them to assume that I would need a health and or missile upgrade or missile refill for. But you know, it's very nice of them. Thank you for putting the mini Kraid before big Kraid. I appreciate it. Bum 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 bum. Now I remember a different Kraid fight, but you know what? Whatever. Maybe I'm thinking of a different hack. I must be. Yeah, I guess we could just let this happen for a bit. This is fine. This is good. This is what the people want. Fucking easy. I think the double fake out would be incredible. I don't think I've seen a hack hit me with multiples of the same boss, though. So, yeah, it doesn't look like it, unfortunately. So we drop back down there, but then we can access the rest of the Brinstar. Okay. Bop. Alas. There's Miss Bump. They've made Screw Attack immune to the spikes, which I think is a very neat touch. And yeah, this area opens up. This used to be like gated off and stuff. It opens up after you kill Kraid, I guess. Which I think is neat. That's neato. There's Spo. I think in my original playthrough with the hack, I didn't kill Spore Spawn before Kraid for some reason. I think I just never found Spore Spawn because I was busy doing other bullshit. Which is very funny. Where am I going? I need to go up, check the corner, make sure there isn't a door there. Nope, don't think so. We're just kind of backtracking through everything at this point. Because once we hit Meridia, we're basically... Well, we need to go back to Wrecked Ship as well, because we kind of just left after killing, after getting Varia, and so, should probably go finish checking that out. Mipples. My beautiful mipples. That opens that door. It goes down that way. Just good to know, but we're not interested in going that way yet. Because we got other stuff to check out. So based on how the doors have been kind of happening, I'm assuming there is a way to get through most of the game without powers or supers. There are probably like hidden paths and shit everywhere. That is my assumption. Thank you for power bombs. Goodbye 5-ever. I don't want to be down there, though. I want to be up here in the up zone with the uppies. Yo, second reserve tank, let's go. Stretch. Bah. Okay, down towards that safe spot on the left, and then down to wrecked ship, I think, is the way to go. But there's stuff over there by the criteria entrance, but we can get that later. Because I think we'll end up wrapping around. So it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Yeah, we do want to go this way. We're here, we go to the left, down. We can hit up the safe spot while we're there. I wasn't expecting to fall through that. That's cool, probably. Doesn't really put me closer to where I wanted to be, but... I imagine that's one of the things that's like... That's like, yeah, you can shortcut through here to sequence break. Because there's definitely a couple of those that are... There's definitely a low percent you can do. I missed. It's up here. Whoops. I like the horizontal tube elevators. I think those are fun. Cool. That's why I didn't go through here earlier. Green door. Right, that's Varia. Tube! Hi, Adeline. Adeline. What's up? How's it going? We're in... We are going. We are kind of cleaning up. We still need to kill... We need to go to Meridia at all. Like, we went there briefly to get gravity, and then just kind of dipped out immediately. Just woke up. Big mood. I am adjusting my sleep schedule, so... Oh yeah, no, this is a good... Hold on, let me... So the... I'll show you the regular vanilla palette. Like, this is pretty good. This is a pretty good, like, vanilla, like, alternate vanilla. The blue instead of the orange, I think, is a neat touch. I'm a big fan of the Varia because it's kind of... It does kind of look like a lobster. Like, I kind of like it. I kind of like the blue main body armor is just kind of nice. And then we got purple. We're purple. I really like this lilac they got going on for Sammy. It's pretty good. Would you like to save? Yes. Excuse me. The blues for lobster blood, I guess. Oh no, I got a mini Phantoon appearing on me. That's funny. Instead of having the funny ghost being popping up, it's mini Phantoon's mad that I killed Phantoon. So this game, since you weren't watching earlier, let me see if I can do it. But if you're speed boosting, you can spin jump and then hit the opposite direction to reverse your speed boost momentum, like that. And it does require you to do that for 100%. It requires you to do some nonsense with that for 100%. For the sick freaks out there. Give me that. Thank you. This hack is leaning heavily into baby revenge themes. Yeah, basically. I mean, the original version, the original story for this hack is even worse about that, frankly. This one's much better presented / written. So true. Oh, I can get up there. Five gates remain. The goal of the hack is to open all these gates. There's 15 of them, so we're getting through them. Is there anything else over here? Damn, I guess I'm going to have to run through this like a normal person. You also keep momentum when you land. That's important to know. Let's say, am I really expected to? Yeah, I didn't think I was. So we gotta check out those rooms over there. Sneaky. Ba 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 ba. I don't have much to say about the hack other than that. It's just like kind of a fun to romp through Super Metroid hack, which is like really all you could ask for a lot of these hacks, frankly. Like it's neat. I think the original still was still like fine, if like a little cringe because of story, but like you know it's still fun to play. But this is like the 10th anniversary update update slash remaster, which I think is neat. True. There we go. Easy. I think I only need one more reserve tank. I think that's it for wrecked ship. I don't think there's really anything else. We got all the gates here, so. I think we do just mosey on over to Meridia now. Oh, you know what is... Hold on, there was one more item here that I can get. Because it was power bomb locked last time I went here, and I didn't have power bombs. So, time to go fix that. Boppy 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 bopoo. Cross up, down. Yeah, I need to go a little bit higher. Boom. I think I think the hardest part most Metroidvanias seem to struggle with is making the late game kind of like interesting slash fun. Cause like it does kind of feel like well I've gotten all of the upgrades except for plasma, so I am just kind of cruising through the rest of the game, otherwise unchallenged, which like was fine, because I did sequence break for a lot of this shit. So whoops, but it is something I'm making a note of. Okay, so where? So that goes to Norfair. I already went over there once. Guess we'll just go this way. Like, there's a bunch of shit over here that we just haven't gotten yet because... so we kind of did that left section and then it fucking bailed. Boppy, 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 boppa, boppa, boppa. They're so strong. There's only been one hack I've played where Screw Attack didn't feel strong, and that was because they had specifically made it so Screw Attack had multiple upgrade stages. As you explored and found more of the Screw Attack upgrades, your Screw Attack would get stronger, which I thought was really neat. I thought that was a really good way to do that. Because you got Screw Attack fairly early. I think you actually got it before you got bombs. The hack is called Kaleidoscope, if you're interested in it. I do have to give a warning for flickering lights because it's got an art style. Ow. But it does do stuff with the concept of it does do interesting stuff with its upgrades, I think. Oh yeah. Subversion is like one of the best Super Metroid hacks, I think. I think that one's like the strongest contender for the best one. IMO. I didn't play Super Junk Void because it kind of like I don't vibe with it. I don't vibe with whatever it's trying to do. I can just jump up here. But I think Junkoid is notable for also having a Metroid 1 hack with the same character. I think that's funny. Yeah, but yeah, it's like Subversion does cool stuff. Kaleidoscope's biggest thing is the titular Kaleidoscope upgrade, which gives you a basically on-demand Shine Spark, which kind of rules. Where the fuck am I? Oh, this goes back up to Wreck Ship. You can drop into Wreck Ship from here. Cool. Or you can drop into... It's our friend, the wonderful Botwan. I'm assuming killing this bitch will just unlock some doors for me. Damn, I can't hit him with the Screw Attack. This is so sad. That would have been really funny. So they put sand pits in the corner, and I'm pretty sure they will drop you into the ground below. Because if you stand in the bottom left corner, Botwan can only shoot at you to otherwise threaten you. Oh, this goes up to a Wreck Ship, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think this is how you're supposed to get power bombs the first time. I sequence broke, partially unintentionally. And ended up with getting speed booster first, then power bombs. But I had to kill Ridley with no ammo and way less energy tanks than I was comfortable with. Would not recommend that. Went pretty well. Turns out Ridley's kind of a bitch if you just jump over him. Oh, I need water. I'm talking so much. Okay. Ah. Girl water. It's water for girls. Rated E for estrogen. That's my joke. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe for more dipshit jokes like this. I guess the sand doesn't come down here, or does it? Oh Christ. I played a hack of Zero Mission recently, and the hard mode in it required you to do a low HP Ridley kill. And I learned how to do how low percent Ridley, and it sucks, doc. Low percent Ridley sucks because you don't have charge beam, and so you have to farm ammo, and it's so dangerous because Ridley touches you once and you're fucking dead. Yeah, like you are required to cheese because if you're not cheesing, Ridley will just tap you once and you're dead. Like not that is not even like a hard mode thing. Like low percent is ruthless in Zero Mission. Yeah? Oh my god, I gotta kick him like Koopa shells. This is so cute. That's cute. That's good. Yeah, the fact you gotta kill, the fact you gotta kill those black space pirates is, not easy. Where the... What the fuck is... Ah, there you are. This is a cute puzzle room. I really like this. This is good. Boom. Ah. This is a really fun... Koopsa. Koopsa is the dish you make from Koopa. Obviously. Fucking... Let's check this bottom left corner here. Nothing. Okay, cool. This is gate 14 locked. Cringe. Does connect over there though, so that makes sense. The problem with being like good at Super Metroid and also just like seeing where a sequence break can and probably is makes playing hacks a little weird because you do just kind of end up sequence breaking up way more than you should. Shoutouts to when I sequence broke the one hack and accidentally soft locked myself, or hard locked myself because of it. Whoops. Listen, they let me hell run and lock the save station behind it, so that's on the dev. I would take no blame for that. Me when the song goes dum 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 dum. Everyone agrees with me here. There's definitely stuff up there. But how get up? How get uppies? How uppies? Oh, nothing there. Oh yeah, this hack does make repurpose those lava hand monsters as these sand pit ones, and I think that's cute. I think it's good. Oh, cool, glass tube. They don't know about my glass tube blast that they're going to bear witness to very shortly. Oh, hell yeah, that's gate 14. Let's go. Dun -dun. Hold on, I need to check something up. Okay. It's only 9:30. I thought it was like 10 or some shit. My sleep schedule is a little fucked because I have to start. I'm starting to reset it. So I went to bed at like 7 yesterday, and woke up at 6-ish today. So I'm a little like time loss. Cool, and that unlocks that path, and then this unlocks this path, and that's cool and dandy. So now we can go down here. Oh, it's just a safe spot. Cool. I mean, I'll take it. E-tank and safe spot. I mean, can't complain. Is there any more? There's only the 4 reserve tanks, right? There's one more. Well, I mean, there might be one more. I might have just also not filled it. But there might be just one more. Oh, true. Oh. Didn't think about that. Alright, time to go hunt down Dragon. Because I probably can't get Plasma until after I kill Dragon. I can't go through that door until I kill Dragon. I might need to go into that room from above to unlock that door. Because I would need to kill the space pirate up top. And then also the one down below, but I'm choosing to not believe that. So we're not going to. Why did it powerbomb lock me in this room? Is this like another intended powerbomb upgrade area? Please let me out. Thank you. Where did this go? Wow! More mipples from me. It's me, Mipples, from 64. It's me, Mario, from 64. This presumably wraps around here. Hell yeah. Let's go save. Bada bing, bada boom. What's my progress looking like? Damn it, I don't have it listed there, but I am at 81%. Wow, there's so many directions to go still. Well, we are going to go towards the gate that I can see. Easy. Oh, Dragon unlocks that door. Okay. Or not Dragon, Batuan. Which makes sense. Okay, that's a one-way. So how do Oh yeah, you could just go down further up there. That makes sense. That makes sense. God, how much ammo do I get, though? I have got so much ammo. I'm so full of ammo. Yummy. Yum. Yum.com. As they say. I'm always saying yum.com. My life is delicious in a dungeon. Thank you. Thank you. That's my joke. It's a good thing I'm like perpetually tired, which makes falling asleep earlier for my bedtime reversal way easier. Okay, we want to go this way. Around this. This looks like it loops in a giant circle, which would be cool. IMO. Shoutouts to these roly-poly enemies that only show up in a single room in Super Metroid. They're funny. There's a couple of enemies like that in Super Metroid, which is like, that's allowed. That's legal. That's pretty fun. So we know that's a gray door down there, which is why we didn't go through it. So let's go back to the left. I'm personally hoping I can get Plasma before Dragon. But I'm not hopeful that that's going to be the case. Because I couldn't get Speed Booster until I killed Ridley. Which is a funny lock to make. I'm just getting hashtag map percent at this point. Bum bum. Easy. Easy every time. Oh, I think I know where that one gate is. And yeah, Criteria will probably end up being our last spot we go to for cleanup. I think there's only one item in Norfair. Gotta unlock floor jump. True. I think there's only one item left in Norfair that I just don't feel like dedicating the time to learning how to do, because it requires you have to race a closing shutter, and I'm like, I don't really want to do that because it involves doing the speed booster tricks. TM. I think it's probably the hardest puzzle in the game. Less puzzle, more just you gotta fucking execute. And that shit's hard. Because you have to maintain Shine Spark through an entire, like, swirl. And, like, I can definitely do it. Because once I get... Because the hardest part is at the start of it, thankfully. So it's just a matter of just learning to execute. but I don't feel like doing that on stream. It is much easier than how it was in how I remember it in the original though. Thankfully. Yes. Yes. The question is, did they fix frying Dragon? That's the real question. Ooh, this is a cool plasma beam. Look at that shit. Let me turn off my other beams real fast. Ah, hell yeah. That looks sick. That's a sick plasma beam. That's a good stylization of plasma beam. What's this? Hell yeah. I'm just kind of going ooh and ah. Hell yeah. That's the shit, baby. Alright, we're at full power. Speed boost away. Oh, this is us gonna... Nah, it's good. This bullshit. Get off me. Damn. Okay. That was cool. The wrong button. There's one more gate here, which is presumably behind a Dragon. Oh, those guys are immune to screw attack. Damn, okay. Damn it. So if you enter wall jump state, oh. Damn. Okay. I do need to... Yeah. I can't just do that, though. Okay, cool. So if you enter wall jump state at all, you don't need a wall jump. If you just are pressing up against a wall and you're pressing away from it, it will just cancel your speed boost, unfortunately. Power bomb does kill them, though. Okay, cool. Good to know. Wamp. Can't believe they would make me shine Spark. Where the fuck? Damn it, I'm just like going. That's what I thought. Right, first time, every time, easy. Hello, Lily. Hello, other Lily. Welcome to the Lily Shit Show. Population me. It's like honestly like the original. This is basically just it basically just looks like the original, but the I think they did add I think they did just kind of like clean it up a little bit and just kind of it's good. It's a good use of assets. Ow. You mind? Get out of my way. Okay. All right, Dragon, you big bitch. Oh, you just come out swinging. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, it does look like you can't. Yeah. Okay. You can't X-fry. It can't fry Dragon, unfortunately. Rude. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, got him. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. I couldn't. Unfortunately, they fixed the thing that lets me X-ray fry Dragon, so I couldn't do that shit. Pensive emoji. This should be the last gate I need to hit. Hope here. We kind of already have all the upgrades. Yeah. Yeah. So Lily, since you just arrived at the stream, the goal of the hack is unlock to unlock all 15 Torian gates, so you can get to Mother Brain and all that stuff. So that's what we've been doing. I'm eepy. But now we can get through all these doors and figure out what's in them. Which is more upgrades and more connectors. Yippee! Yeah, we just go fucking the rest of the areas. It's sort of you still need to kill all 4 bosses because like some of them have upgrades and or gates behind them. But like for the most part it's it is quote unquote linear, but only if you're not sequence breaking and or a Metroid freak like I am. Well. Like, I've killed all the bosses and mini-bosses now, so it's just a matter of, getting all the gates. Yeah, there well, yeah, there are like there aren't the gates aren't just limited to being in Torian. There are a couple of areas that are blocked off until you've hit a Pacific gate. On top of that, there are also just grayed out doors that don't open until you beat Pacific bosses or mini bosses. So you do kind of need to kill the bosses to progress, but like it's not like the focus necessarily. It's just kind of like, oh, you do need to do this to get somewhere. Or get an upgrade or whatever. So that connects up there. Let's go recharge up here. God, I have so much ammo. Does it cap? I think it might cap out at 500. It might cap out at 450, but I think it caps out at 500. There's not a whole lot. Well, I mean, I guess it is a lot to keep track of, but the map is circular. It loops enough that you're not really like. I don't feel like you're going to get as lost as you might think you would. I say that as if I'm also as if like other people are also just good at remembering where random shit is. I think my only problem, again, this has come up before. My only problem is that the powered bomb doors and the missile doors are too similarly colored. Really nothing in here? Guess not. Damn, okay. I guess it's just a hallway to connect those. Is that it in here? I guess so. Hmm. I guess we'll just go up and go to Criteria. On my way to Criteria City. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know how that Pokemon song goes. Just pretend I was making a really cool, epic reference that all the girls would have loved. Bam. We want to go down, right? Big yawns from Big Lilies. Alright, we're coming close to the end of this game, though. I think, like, I'm looking at the stream time, and we've been live for, like, 4.5 hours, so, like, I'm pretty sure this is going to be finishable within the next, like, half hour to hour, for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. How did I see how much of stuff I've collected? Where was that being displayed a while ago? Like it was, there was a display for that. No, wait, no, I'm thinking, I'm sorry. I was playing a Metroid Fusion randomizer the other night, and on the map it displays how many items you've collected of each with like actual numbers and shit. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm like, why am I remembering that? It's because I'm stupid. playing my own trick on myself. One of the gates is up here, if I remember correctly. I did try to bomb jump up here earlier, but it requires a silly amount of precision that I can't do. That looks sus. Amungy. Sus amungy. That's our 5th reserve tank. What, have an item counter? Because you don't need to get 100%. Yeah, so I can infinite bomb jump in regular Metroid anyways, but in this hack they changed the bomb timing slightly, so I can just turbo button up there as well. It's really funny. Here, I'll show you. I could just hold down the button like this with turbo on. Like I don't need it, but because the hack changes the timing, I do. This should be good. Yeah. Power bomb. Yeah. I think if you have a reward for 100%, you should include some sort of item counter. But if you don't have a reward for 100%, you don't need it. That is kind of my hot take. In Metroid Zero Mission, the item counter, that game does have an item counter. It does not appear until you're playing New Game Plus. So I am missing a gate. I think it's in Brainstar. Well, I have to assume it is. But there's plenty of stuff I haven't done in Burnstar yet, so away we go. Excuse me. Fusion might also have an item counter with the New Game Plus stipulation as well. So... yeah, like... that's why I think for a New Game Plus, I think having an item counter is a pretty good compromise. So... but also, yeah, gotta get that 103%. Yeah, I think if you're going to have an item counter because you're putting stuff behind 100%, I think putting it behind a New Game Plus or just like, hey, replay the game with funny stuff is a good way to do it. Okay. Oh yeah, there's just something up top here. That's probably a gate. Yeah, because this was locked until Kraid was killed. Okay, that's all the gates. Cool, we can go finish the game now. Yippee! What's our percentage at? 91%. That's not too bad. Because I think that one of the only reasons why I'm not going to go for 100% is one of the items I know I'm missing requires some bullshit that I don't want to do, or don't want to spend like an hour on stream trying to do. It's fun. It's fun. Don't get me wrong. It's a cool thing you have to do. It's just also very tricky, and I don't want to spend too much time trying to execute it. But because I don't know where the items I'm missing are, no, I actually know where one of them is. I can grab them on my way to Torian, even. Yeah. But because I don't know exactly where every item I'm missing is, or at least which areas they're in, I don't feel inclined to go after them. Like, even if it was just a, oh yeah, you're missing blank item. It doesn't even tell me what the item is. It just needs to tell me that I am missing something in an area. But I don't have that, so. Boppy, 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 bop. So I'm pretty sure this is possible to sequence break. I don't know how you would do it. Bop. Because you could, so the hack adds this cool maneuver where you do this sick backflip, but you don't get far enough with it. Wow, I wasn't expecting. I'm just kind of messing around, seeing if this is possible to do with like just high jump. Probably not, unfortunately. I don't think there's anything in these. Well. I'm also missing 2 energy tanks. That's more energy tank than I was expecting to think. I'm pretty sure there isn't anything in Torian. I'm pretty sure Screw Attack used to be locked behind getting like gate, I think 15. Or at least a couple of the gates, but that isn't the case anymore. It is in fact just behind Gold Chorizo, which you can sequence break it to. Well, you have to sequence break Wide Beam first, but good luck, have fun. Have fun with whatever you're doing. See you later. Yeah, we just go to Dorian. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, and yes, there is a path up there. I can't get to it yet because I'm assuming it is part of the escape. Alright, let's save. It's me, Metroid from Streets. Ow. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, we got the flesh goop. Let's go. Everyone loves the flesh goop. Yo, we love biomechanical horrors beyond our comprehension. Or whatever. Whatever the fuck the kids are into these days. Yippee! And there's these assholes which take 3 supers to kill. Yippee. Toxic Cheerios indeed. Bow. It's just that shrimple. So all those pipes blocking off areas I'm assuming are going to be destroyable via the hyper beam, or just going to be break when... Gasp. No, baby, don't eat me. I'm too cute to die like this. Baby, no. Baby. Baby. You remember. Baby, remember, never forget. Baby, remember, never forget. Baby, remember, happy day. Baby, remember, happy day. Baby, no sad. Baby, remember, happy day. Yeah, then this path should unlock. Thank you, nice baby, for not eating me. That opens up that door. I can go back to my ship and be like, slurp up the HP. Get my HP slightly refilled here. I'm honestly kind of ready to go back to bed. I'm not, but I'm severely tempted by the prospect of nap time. Excuse me. Local streamer tempted by the prospect of nap time takes a nap live on stream, much to the horror of her streamer viewers. Ow. Alright, wasn't this something? No. Why is that pit of spikes there? That's just a kind of a random pit of spikes, if you ask me. Is there... I'm having like a memory. Gotta check something before I go save. No? Okay. For whatever reason, my brain was like, hey, there's something underneath the ship. And I'm like, that doesn't seem likely, but I mean, I'll check. Yeah, there's nothing there. I think my brain was just lying to me. I hate taking naps. I'm not really good at them. They usually make me feel like hot garbage, but I am resetting my sleep schedule, so going to bed at like noonish would not be bad for me. Because I need to be, honestly, I need to be going to bed earlier than that. But, if I go to bed... But I do plan on going to bed early today. Just, it probably won't be till like 3. Morning! I'm streaming. I am. I'm almost done though.
I'll get back streaming.
Everyone say hi to Ada, my roommate.
Everybody say hi to Lily, my roommate. Everybody in chat, go say hi, Lily.
Did you like just wake up?
No.
How long have you been awake
But I
for?
haven't felt like going in here because you were obviously streaming. But this time I was like, fuck it.
That's good. I'm almost done with this hack, so I think you might like this one.
I need everybody in chat to say hi, Lily.
Hi Lily, hi Lily, hi Lily. Everyone loves it when Lily says hi Lily, like some sort of bird.
That's my thing.
You're right. I am a zombie slash dragon, some sort of zombie dragon thing. I just don't have the dragon parts yet. Yeah, how's that going? For those who can't see, which is all of you, Ada put a can on top of my head. And it's making me a little uncomfortable. Just because I don't want it to fall, even though I know it's empty. I don't want it to fall. So I'm going to ask Ada very nicely to please take it off. What are you doing? Aside from ignoring my request.
I took it off.
Sure did. Wow, the phantom sensation will go kind of crazy. That's fucked up. I mean, I am possessed. I am possessed by a haunted doll. That's what you gotta know.
All my sensations are phantom sensations.
So true. It's me, Mother Brain, from Brain. From Brain Age.
It's me, Mom, from Brain. It's me, Brain, from Mom. It's me, Aurora Unit 4.
From Brain. Oh, they didn't make this part damage me. Get owned. Eat shit. Cool mother brain palette. Anyways, eat super missiles. Huh. I was kind of expecting it to take me down to, I was kind of expecting the vanilla behavior there, but it didn't do it. The baby! The baby, the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby, 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 baby. We love the baby. Baby, this is so sad. Top 10 anime deaths ever. Maybe no. Baby, no escape. I can take her. Baby, no, flee. Baby, run. Baby, no. Baby, no. Baby, don't die. No, baby. Baby, you gotta run. Baby, you gotta run. No. Oh, this is so sad. Alright, let's kill Mother Brain. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, if only I didn't have so many E-tanks. That's definitely the reason. Get owned, 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 get owned. "10-minute escape timer, baby." That's exactly what I remember. That's how you know it's an escape sequence. God, yeah, I think... Hold on. God, yeah, I think this does just kind of wrap around. I don't think it will wrap around all the way. But, like, I wouldn't be surprised if it does some level of wrapping around. I will attempt to save the animals. I just need to remember where the fuck Bomb Chorizo is. Yeah, we gotta go to the inside of Torian now. Wow. Yeah, no, the 10-minute timer just really tickles me. It's so silly. My my left index finger is hurting a little bit, which is a little funny, considering it's not a finger I'm actively using for this, but it's not like I don't use it. But I'm not actively using it because it's one of the aim up and down buttons, but it sure hurts. Please, jump. Thank you. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. This used to be, I'm pretty sure this used to be a part of... Come on, Shack Tool. Let's go, Shack Tool. Let's go, Shack Tool. Hell yeah. Let's go, buddy. Let's go, buddy. One more for the team. Let's go, Shack Tool. Thank you, Shack Tool. They should let me save mid-escape sequence. That would be funny. This is Norfair, right? Yeah, this is Norfair. This is where I thought it was. Okay. Putting Shack Tool in your escape sequence is very funny. Did I say I woke up at 6? I woke up at 4. Only Shack Tool can damage the boss? God, how would you even make that? I don't know how possible that is in Super Metroid. I am trying to save the animals. Okay, I didn't think it was there. Go, be free. Bum, 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 bum. Where the fuck am I going from here? Back down to criteria. I'm assuming. There's only so many paths that could be forcing me to take. I appreciate the addition of the solar flare enemies to the escape sequence. I've got a lot of time. Kind of cruising through this. The passage too small for Sammy. Sammy can't take animal-only paths. Where the fuck is this popping out? All the way over here. We gotta go all the way to the right. Can't go to the right. We gotta go to the left. Okay, from here. Right, okay. Bam, 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 bam. So true. Bow, bada, bow, bow, bada, bow. That's Hyper Metroid Super. That's the game. We've done it. We've exploded a planet. Yippee! Everyone clap. Clap, 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 clap. Everyone loved that. Oh. So true. The operation was completed successfully. Clear time 3.5 hours. That's not quite true, but we did take a break a little bit in there, and like it's 5. Anyway, we've been streaming for 5. Weren't playing for all of that time, but you know, we did it. We done it. Ah, yeah. Oh, it's Project Base '07, not '08. And twisting. Being twisting. Uh, Plop. Bum ba da Ice. Everyone loves Deer Force. There we go. Lots of stuff. Sizer. Everyone's favorite Pokemon. Sizer. Gay, gay, homo, Metroid, gay. Matronal, gay. It's true. That's me. Special thanks, Mom and Dad. Woohoo! The boss. Advanced pillow. And someone named Charlie. Wow. The gains all come together. The space pirates who brought chaos and ruin to the galaxy were destroyed by the hunter, Samus Aran. Her family, her friends, the blast Metroid. Samus's vengeance was achieved, but her heart is cold and empty. She knows her victory does not replace what was lost in the fight. So sad. Single tear. Setting off into the stars, Samus seeks a new purpose. Whatever it'll be, we may never know. First of all, her name is Sammy. Get that. So write that down. Watch Attract Mode to learn hidden abilities. Hyper Metroid Super. Cool Samus sprite. Hold on. I didn't realize they had redid the art. I'll have to do this. I'll probably do a under 2 hour run later. Not on stream. But like it shouldn't be that hard with knowledge of where stuff is. Your rate for collecting items is 92%. That's a little lower than I was expecting. I was expecting the super missile I picked up before Torian to bump it up to like 93 or something. But that means there's probably 8 more items hidden about. Her new purpose, dating girls. So true. Good game. Good hack. That was fun. Uh let's let's see who's online. Plop. Plop. That's like yeah, let's go attack Hisa. Uh Raid Saya Rosier. He's just playing Half-Life. So that could be fun. So thank you all for coming by. It's been fun. So main message I'm attacking you. That's good. I like that one. I will. That's our raid message. We're just gonna do that. So see you all later.